Hello, chat. Hello, good morning. Please ignore the fact that it's almost 3 p.m. where I am. It's still morning. It counts. Hello. Oh, is my lemon askew again? Even though I didn't move my camera or my body? Yeah, why? Ah. Hi, Violet Tilt Control. Hi, Ivy. Hi, Lexi. Hi, Nar. Oh, wow. Happy Smeldon Ring Friday. I should probably post the stream post as well. Whoops. Yeah, hi. How are my sweetie peas? Hello. It's time to kill people with hammers. Well, I guess it's time to unlock more areas to invade in so I can kill people with hammers. But that's basically the same thing. That one's over here. Kind of tempted to reinstall Elden Ring now. You should. It's fun. You should reinstall Elden Ring and then make an invader build and kill people with me. Smiles. Let's kill people with hammers together. What's an invader build exactly? Just a character that you intend on using for invasions. So, strictly speaking, cooperative PvP, like invading with the second person, isn't really a thing. There are circumstances where you can there's an item that you can use that allows two invaders to show up in your world. But it's not like the one from Dark Souls where it's like, oh, it lets you summon an extra player for help. Like, it's purely just if you want to get invaded more, and a lot of people do have that on. But unfortunately, the only like cooperative PvP is like the arena, where you can like invading me. Oh no! Because of feminism, I'm not allowed to hit Lexi with a hammer. I'm sorry. That's so weird. You can't invade while you're on the elevator. Damn it! I want a girl on girl. Okay, so Lexi and I will hit each other with hammers together. It'll be mutual smashing. You know, I'm realizing I probably don't need this much poise on this build, actually. Like, I'm already using primarily like Colossal Sword, so I probably don't literally need 105 poise. Because the Hyper Armor is gonna put me up to like fucking... Oh, I forgot the math for everything. I used to know off the top of my head like what the Hyper Armor multiplier is for like most weapon types. And I've forgotten all that shit. Also, Violet, I feel like Grave Glove Ward 1 in the DLC. Thank you, FromSoft. I feel like getting hit in the head with a hammer would be like No, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, it probably might feel nice. Aside from the, cranial trauma that you would have to deal with afterwards. Bundle of Herbs, hello! Happy Smelden Ring Friday. Oh, these fucking guys. You know what? Chucks a rock at you. Ow. I'm kind of worried that I might have, like... Because I'm level 142 right now on this build. And I'm worried that I might have over-leveled. Like, I know it's probably just because I only have, like, the start of the DLC open right now. But the fact that I haven't even been getting uh... any, like, base game, like, people going through New Game Plus invasions. Motherfucker. I'm worried I maybe should have stuck at, like, 120. It'll probably get better once I get to, like, Shadowkeep. Or, I can't remember the name of the place, but it's above here. Oh, there we go. Time to kill. Or, more likely, be killed by somebody shooting lasers at me. It's really funny how FromSoft PvP is always spoken of like it's MMO PvP twinking. Limgrave, are you fucking kidding me? There's gonna be a phantom here. Deflects your fucking rivers of blood. Okay. This is why I love strength builds. I'm so glad the deflecting card tier works with two-handed weapons and not just shields. So that I can do shit like that. Yeah, the thing about the twinking comparison is that the game kind of encourages you to do that if you want to have like somewhat reliable multiplayer activity. Just because of the stupid way that like the invasion ranges work. It's very easy to like, oops, I upgraded my level one more level than I should have, and now I'm not getting any invasions. Like, at all. Charaffle, hello. WoW did that too. Playing at level 19 was basically the only balanced and enjoyable way to play PvP without a guild. That sounds fun. I should, you've inspired me. I should make an Elden Ring build that stays at level like 20 with like, +1, +2, +3 weapons. +3 at most, I think. Because when I was setting up the other build, Miserable Maple, I was getting a weird amount of like regular co-op invasions when I was at low level like that. And I guess unfortunately that would necessarily like be a turbo twink build, right? Because I would be going through uh, pretty much all the way up to Lanedale at like level 20, level 30, just so I can have the 4 talisman slots and like flasks and everything. Used to do that in DS1 a lot by cheating. Honestly, I kind of prefer. This is going to be an extremely unsurprising take from Maple. I kind of prefer the way that Dark Souls 2 handled the idea of like. Because Soul Memory made invading kind of weird, you know? And if you wanted to get the ring that like prevents your soul memory from going up, you had to already have about, I think it was 30,000 soul memory, which necessarily prevents you from uh, getting that and then invading like super low level people. It still happened because people will die and lose their souls in an area like repeatedly. So they could potentially be like, like level 10 and already at 30,000 soul memory. Because that game is hard sometimes. But I like that approach of like kind of trying to balance it with like if you want to be prepared for invasions, you have to be a minimum level. What way am I going? Okay, I came up through here. Oh, right. Right. First of all, try up. Like, Soul Memory definitely had problems. I really don't like how you could co-op too much in an area and then push yourself out of range of everybody that might still need help there. Which kind of made it annoying to like, rank up the Warriors of the Sun Covenant. Like that was definitely a dumb idea. They've been doing a bad job the entire time, a little bit, just a wee bit. And it sucks because like it kind of feels like that's necessarily going to be a thing, right? Because these are like 40, 50, 80 hour like action RPGs that are sort of definitionally not going to be really balanced for PvP. So any attempt is going to have its drawbacks. Any attempt to put PvP in this in like invasions. How does PvP matchmaking in this one work anyway? So for level ranges, you can invade. Uh, I think upwards the range is like whatever your level is, 10% above that plus 10 levels. So like if you're level 100, you can invade up to level 120. And I think down is like... I think it's the same ratio in both directions, actually. Or down is plus... Or down is 10% minus 10, and up is like slightly higher range. But then there's also like brackets of weapon upgrade level. So like if you have a +0 weapon, you can invade up to people with like +3 weapons. If you have +3, it goes up to like +7, I think. And so on. Like it's not a consistent formula. Weapon upgrades matter like way more than stats do. Yeah, unless you're literally at effectively at like 60 of a stat, you're going to be getting more out of the upgrade than the stats, usually. Motherfucker. Look at that shit, it's still shooting projectiles at me from the other room. I hate these sorcerers. Although at least that wasn't the one that just like spawns a projectile under you regardless of where you are. With no indication of the dodge timing for when it comes out. I kind of like... I'm kind of torn between, like... Elden Ring PvP, like, fundamentally is pretty decent. But I kind of miss the sort of, like, what's a combo I can figure out how to do in Dark Souls 3? Because that felt like there was a little bit more of an execution barrier to get, like, big damage. Knowing what combos your build has access to. Also, hi, Susie! And yeah, only invading into groups in Elden Ring is suckful, I will agree. That was such a stupid decision, objectively. Because they also, the everything else about the game makes it easier for hosts to, like, explode invaders badly anyways. Yeah, just like the way that Elden Ring was like, okay, if you're in hyper armor frames, we're gonna give you damage reduction. That, I think, kind of already makes it a little bit above Dark Souls 3 PvP, in my opinion. Because in 3, like, the thing that made trading work there was that, like, R1 into R1 was a true combo. And sometimes with Ultra Great Swords, you could get 3 R1s in a row. But that was, like, not consistent. It depended on, like, the enemy being in a certain animation state when you hit the first R1 that puts them in, like, a weird stagger. Who's this guy? Oh, it's this guy. Hey, what if I just hit R2 a bunch and poise broke you forever? Oh my god, I really wish I would have saved the fight for stream. But doing the Rolana fight with the deflecting hearts here and a colossal sword was so much fucking fun. It was a very nice change of pace from pretty much always doing that fight with like a parry shield. Ah. Oh, you missed me. What? It got the guard break on me and missed me. Okay. Hooray! An axe I will not be using. Ah. You know, an extra 200 HP probably wouldn't be bad for invasions, actually. Especially if I'm going to be making trades. You know, I didn't see a single summoning pool while I was going through the dungeon, I just realized. Was it like out here? Or is there just not one in this dungeon? Hmm. Oh well. I'm trying to remember anything. I'm pretty sure going up this way will trigger the whole quest progression thing that triggers when you get near Shadowkeep, so I don't want to do that yet. Um, I've already forgotten where all the side dungeons are in the DLC. I should probably have a map up, actually. I'm a little bit bummed also that you can't invade in the forge areas. Like the one up here. You're just straight up not allowed for some reason, and ooh, not going that way. Like, they seem like they'd be fun areas to invade in. Miss Reverb, hello. Happy Smeldon Ring stream Friday. Yeah, like I can't use the finger in here. I am in fact in the DLC. I can't even like you can't even do co-op in here. Which is it's like what? Why are they special? I guess because they don't have bosses, but gas. Hey, shitty. Oh wait, unless they're not like the Duke's Archive. Do you have to like get to a certain point in the dungeon before you can do multiplayer? Perhaps. I will proceed a little bit and check, I guess. Oh, hello. I love that they were finally like, look, we're just gonna make an enemy that you have to circle straight. We know you're gonna do it anyways. Ow, poking me. Oh no, I hope nothing bad happens to me in here. Okay, that was actually a ridiculous amount of damage. I should be actually worried. What the? Why are you doing wrestling shit to me? I don't know, these are such cool, like, atmospheric areas, and the fact that you can't do anything multiplayer here is strange. Aw. It's petting the slime, chat. Okay, those two get to live forever. This one can fuck off because it's been shooting me. You know, I guess maybe you can't invade in here because they have so many, like this one especially has so many doors that can just section off big parts of the level, and maybe figuring out dynamically like what areas you should spawn in as an invader was like too much of a pain in the ass. Maybe? No, because there's levers here. What? Okay. Maybe FromSoft is just stupid. It wasn't even either of the 20 strength weapons, so this was a waste of time. Oh well. Time to go killing again. Hey, what if we took the cool dragon fight and we made it worse? And then we make you fight like 3 of them in the DLC. In our infinite wisdom, we will put 50 dragons in Elden Ring 2. I love how nothing in this game can survive just repeated R2s from a Colossal Sword. Anything that isn't like a boss or a mini-boss. Oh, invasion time. To be fair, Mabel, that's normal. Like, true, like most things, realistically, are just not going to survive that kind of thing, but like, the fact that like as a dex build, you necessarily have to contend with boss movesets. No, blade build. I love when the deflecting hard tier doesn't deflect. Wow, the double point down. Okay. Oh, need a level 139 character just sitting around? Ooh. Lexi, do you wanna hit each other with hammers in the arena? Do you wanna have a big hard woman fight? Guess who never touched the Colosseums? Because she's a little bit stupid. Hooray. Okay. All right, now we can hit each other with hammers. I think as long as we have the same Coliseum password. All caps Slime Girl with no second eye, I guess. And then whenever Lexi is ready, we will hit each other in the head over and over with blunt objects. Because that'll be a fun change of pace from showing up and getting bled out instantly because I didn't deflect a jump attack properly. Oh, where did it put my rooms? Hang on. Where the fuck is Unsightly Catacombs? Is that... It's not a DLC, is it? Oh no, it's over here. Okay. I guess I should get my runes real quick. I just barely muted myself in time to sneeze. Perfectly parrying the sneezes today. Actually, no, while I wait for Lexi, I'm gonna go get some fucking Dayquil. So I'll be right back. Okay, chat, I'm back. Lexi, the password is slime girl with no second I, all caps. Hello, cleric. Cleric, hello. You've arrived just in time to watch Lexi and I beat the hell out of each other. Hooray, hooray. Violence. Aaron, hello. Womp. I need to kill you with the rock. Hammers and killing and violence and killing and smashing. Ow. Bonk. Yeah! This is peak feminism. Hooray. Do I have anything else funny I could... Oh, that was... okay. I wanted to go for my funny big chop. But I probably shouldn't have done that when I had 2 HP. Lord, hello! Can't stay for long because I have a cat's birthday party to attend. Oh. Oh, oh. Wait, do I have a regular hammer I could equip? I have whatever this thing is. I love the idea of giving a cat like a proper birthday party also. Ow. Bonk. Just decorations and pizza. Okay, does the cat get pizza? I forgot how to two-hand. Triangle and R1 or R2, or like Y and right trigger. It's top face button and then one of the right trigger or right bumper. Ow. Oh my god. Oh. Hooray. Feminist hammer moment. Whoa, streaking in the arena. Wait, are you playing on mouse and keyboard, Lexi? Oh, you're like a sicko. Okay. Thank you for the mustard lore. Oh, I didn't get a grace over here. I have to horse my ass all the way back from. God damn it. Oops. Yeah, thank you for the feminist ass kicking session, Lexi. Oh, Lexi, if you go into your info tab in your inventory, it's the far rightmost tab. All of the tutorials you've gotten are in here. Said I couldn't put up more of a fight. Never be sad about swinging the largest hammer in the game. Do I have the strength to use the Giant Crusher? I don't have it on me, but I think. Nah, I'm not gonna bother. If I was like, if I was running a pure strength build, then it might be worth it. But like, as it stands, when I two-hand, I'm only getting up to. Well, actually, no. That puts me at 60 strength if I two-hand. Meow, Ivy. Hello. So I guess I could hypothetically like go upgrade Giant Crusher. But it's so fucking slow is the thing. It was a plus 25 heavy Giant Crusher, by the way. Blushes? Blushes and twirls my hair. Oh, you ate the meal of forgetfulness, Ivy. You ate the meal that makes you forget. Oh, oh. Oh, I've got a super long spear. Let me swing it sideways. Idiot. Dingus. That guy didn't go to spear school. The weapon's hot as fuck. Also, yeah, the Beast Claw Great Hammer is honestly one of my favorite weapons in the game. It has a really fun combo also. If you hit somebody with an R2 while you're one-handing it, the follow-up light attack is like a true combo. It's the only hammer that does that, I'm pretty sure. Hey, a DLC invasion. Uh-oh. Then I hit you! Why are we fighting on the stairs? Yeah, don't do that. You know, at least this house is not afraid to just, like, swing at me. Oh! Oh! Wait. Wait, that knocked me out of my Endure. What? How much poise damage does that follow-up do? Oh, did I try to do the follow-up too early maybe and cancel the hyper armor? I think that might have been what happened. Because for some reason, if you, like, during that whole stomp animation, you have hyper armor, but as soon as you hit R2, you cancel it early. Which might have fucked me there.
Hello there, together, many things.
Oh, a whole bunch of nothing, thank you.
Goodbye.
I love you more. I wish your shop had better stuff in it. But that's okay. I'm glad we both had strength faith. Also, yeah, I saw you throw the bestial sling, and I pogged in my mind. With my mind's pog champ. Champsy with my mind pog? Sure. All the kids are doing it these days. Motherfucker. Oh, you can jump that. Chat, you can jump the first part of that attack. And then you can get hit by that at way farther away than you should be able to. Secretes my sticky threads into violent spears? Whoa. Blushes? I wish I was smart about technology so I could, like, set up something that listens for when I say blushes and then makes Lemon blush. Says bush and makes lemon blush. Yeah, have like a list of words that like trigger stuff in Warudo. That'd be fun. Just Hugh shifts all of lemon red. Oh, it turns her into tomato. No, she would have to have like spirally eyes and cartoony like scribbly pink blush stickers, you know? Yummy sneak for me up here? Festive grease. Wow, thanks. Thanks, video game. Grease that gives you runes. Hooray. Okay, okay. Big wizard damage. What do you mean that hit me at the... Okay. Alright. I rolled bad at the end, that was my fault. Ah, I could have had that if I think if I had held the doorway a little bit better. My livers. Okay, I don't remember how to get to the beach area down here. Also, I don't think I said hi, but hi, Time Zombie. Lurking for an amazing reason. The essential lurker. Okay, so I know. Over here is the cave that leads to, like, the dragon area, right? And the big, fuck all lore theorists tower over there. I don't remember how to get down from here. Is this anything? This is nothing. My big awesome open world with a bunch of oh, there we go. I forgot that one was just open all the time. Oh, invasion time. Alright, Chad, what are the odds that I'm gonna run into a bleed build? %. Oh, Ashen Capital, what? Okay. Oh my god, it's the girl from Kill la Kill. Alright, well, I'm not gonna be anywhere near that. At least this Phantom doesn't have a lot of health. Yes! Awesome. Okay, don't get hit by that. Don't get hit by that. Wait. That didn't count as a guard counter. Did I just perfect block on accident? God. Oh, it didn't even kill the Phantom. Oh my god, I'm actually mad about that. If I'd been two-handing, it would have. uh, they had like 1 pixel of health left. Sad. That probably would have been an occasion to whip out one of my halberds, actually. Need to get better about recognizing like when I need to hard swap for that. How can we make this about Giant Hammer? I really hope FromSoft elaborates on the poise stuff they did for Raider in Night Rain. As just like a fundamental poise mechanic for whatever their next game is, you know? The whole like, oh yeah, you have this attack where like if you're in your poise frames, you cannot be killed sort of mechanic. Maybe not as dramatic as, completely unkillable, but because that itself already kind of feels like an elaboration on Elden Ring's poise of, like, you get damage reduction during hyper armor. Like, let poise builds, build into, like, different benefits of hyper armor like that. Like, oh, do you want more damage reduction, or do you want some kind of, like, cheat death while you're in poise, or something or other? Like, stuff that triggers buffs when you trade with an attack. The fuck are you doing here? Jane Thunderbutt. My awesome free-aimed rock throw. I think that makes up for the Phantom killing me with lightning because I got greedy. Giant Gusher's heavy attack has been fixed. Not what she's called. My giant gushing attack. Listen, if Elden Ring was good, it would be Giant Gusher. You land a charged heavy attack and your character, like, visibly starts tenting their armor. Tenting their metal armor? Yeah, they're a strength build. Like, obviously they would be powerful enough to do that. Lammy, hello. Please tell me about your opulent meal. Gee, I wonder if the one bird over here that's floating might be the one that's alive. Floating and lit differently. Noodles with some bullshit. And soy sauce. Hello. Yay, hooray. Why did I say hello? I meant hooray. Hello, Noodles. Honestly, I could go for some noodles with bullshit mixed in. All I had before the stream was a hot pocket. It's probably not the best breakfast, but it's calories, baby. Oh, how many? What flavor hot pocket? Gravel? No, it was chopped up car tires and antifreeze. You know, the classic. I should probably keep an eye out for the string bell bearing while I'm down here, because I think that's the one that's down here. Ray, mustard. Mustard and car tires. Cleric, you know about things, right? You know about Elden Ring? Oh no, it's right there, I see it. was really hoping I was going to get it on the first shot and impress all of the beautiful women in my chat. I got summoned to help somebody fight Radagon and Elden Beast last night while I was setting stuff up for this build. And the other Phantom was a bright blue woman named I'm a Reindeer, and she was using Rainbow Stone arrows against Elden Beast the whole time. It's extremely silly. Oh, that's the mushroom. Fuck. I thought that was the stream one. She was using Barrage. Is it? I think she was. I heard so many like Rainbow Stone noises that she must have been. At least I'm going the right way to get to the beach. I don't remember where the string bell bearing is because I want to have like 10 volcano pots and 10 roped volcano pots on me. Oh, is the string one the one that's up here? I'm pretty sure there's a bell bearing on this like plateau. Oh, she's squirting. Ooh, my frame rate is dying. Man. There's a grace right here I can touch, which I probably should because it has the thing that I need to touch. Oh, I never upgraded my iron greatswords. Whoops. I need somebody to kill. You know what? I already kind of miss my other the other build I was working on, the lower level like dex build. We're gonna swap back over to her for a little bit. 'Cause I still need to go get a couple other graces. What level am I right now? 50 roundabouts. I think I'm gonna bring this build up to 80. Like 80 plus 16 because that'll put me in a good range to invade like Volcano Manor, uh, Lanedell. using giant crusher on players is really funny, actually. Oh, Lexi, are you invading? Hooray! The killer. I also forgot to get a bunch of like actual side areas. Like I haven't unlocked any of the caves in Caelid, which is probably why I was having issues getting invasions. Weird idea. Souls like roguelike that's just invasions, random builds and locations. That could be interesting. I think having like I think putting invasions in a roguelike would kind of make more people open to the idea of them. Because a roguelike, you already have the expectation of like you're gonna lose the run eventually. Oh, Misery Swarm, thank you for the follow. Like the expectation is already there. Like, okay, you're gonna die at some point. You're gonna have to start over. And I think that would get more people to be like okay with the idea of another player showing up and fucking with them. Although I say that, and like that's already the sort of advertised point of Souls-likes anyways. Like, prepare to die was Dark Souls 1's tagline. And people are still a bunch of little weenie babies about invasions. It's like, oh, I want to play uninterrupted co-op with my friends. I never want to lose my runes. Friction? No siree. I don't want that. In the game series that's about being difficult and killing you a lot to teach you lessons, like so maybe putting it in a roguelike wouldn't be enough. Oh no, this gameplay experience that literally doesn't exist in any other game. I don't want this. So maybe I still don't agree with your position at all. Hits you with my hammer. I don't know, it's like if you look at it from a balancing perspective of like, okay, the game's supposed to be hard, we're gonna put in this mechanic as a counterbalance to summoning help, like oh, you have another player, but like, watch out. Didn't press the dodge button in time. Oops, oops, oops. It being a unique experience and people not wanting it, or possibly some kind of Venn diagram. Possibly. How much reward do you get for invasions? Like, a lot of it is the reward of like, it's like, oh, I get to bring my doll. I get to show off my doll to somebody and hit them with it. Like, there's that sort of like psychological reward. Older games definitely gave you actual like in-game material incentives to do invasions, but now in an Elden Ring, it's just kind of like reward for being invaded. Well, being invaded is not you don't get rewarded for that. That's why it's called an invasion. It's a thing that you are putting yourself at risk of as a trade-off for like summoning help. Because it's like, I don't think NPC summons open you up to invasions. At least they didn't in Dark Souls 3. Also, hi, Cat. Why is everybody biting me? So the trade-off becomes like, okay, you get smarter help that like actually has like a person behind the wheel. But then the enemy can also be a person behind the wheel. As it is, it feels like invasions are a punishment for playing with friends in Elden Ring. The thing is, in Elden Ring, by default, you always have the advantage as the host. Right? You're gonna have more flasks, usually. You can always call the cops with the cop summoning thing that I don't have on me. Motherfucker. By default, there is a 2-to-1 advantage. And then, okay, how many of these am I gonna get hit by? Also, I agree, Psyche. Because there kind of is that with the Taunter's Tongue. But that also removes the invasion cooldown. And it lets you have 2 invaders in the world, which is like too far in that direction, I think. Like, I like getting invaded. I don't like constantly getting invaded by duos. Forgot how to do this dungeon. Is this the one? Yeah. I do agree that like it sucks when an invader that's just straight up cheating shows up, but pretty much outside of Dark Souls 1, that's like a rare thing. Dark Souls 1 is the only one of these games where you can like, oops, I killed all of your friendly NPCs as an invader. Now that easy anti-cheat for the most part does its job. Oh, that was dumb of me. Oh, of course I don't get the crit. Yeah, even with all of the even with all the faults, I would much rather have the system in these games than not have it. Because it's something weird and unique. Can you stop slamming and let me fucking hit one of you, please? Horrible boss. It's like, considering how allergic most big game devs are to doing like weird experimental shit. Like we need more devs doing shit that is similar conceptually to invasions. Like, oh, here's like a genuinely kind of mean balancing tool. Not even mean, I guess. Like, it's not really a good way to put it. Like, relative to the way that basically every other game is balanced. It probably feels mean, but like, you all know what I mean. It's genuine friction in an industry where most games are like, oh, we're going to make sure that you see everything and that you don't struggle too much with like any particular like mandatory encounter. When I kill somebody, really, I wish Lords of the Fallen was like good and also not developed by people who suck immensely. Because they put invasions in that game, and like the implementation was not good at all, but they tried at least. Which, you know, counts for something, I guess. Did I upgrade these? No. Okay, there's... Does this fort even have a summoning pool? my god. That poor soldier was getting impaled by the fucking flame chariot. Remember, friendly fire isn't. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Slippery rocks moment. I think you should make this a magic strength build. I do want to do a strength int build at some point, but this one is mainly going to stay a mostly dex sword and board build. But I want to have a strength build that uses like the gravity stuff. Emmy, Emmy, hello. Thank you so much for the sub. 17 months of Emmy. I'm double pregnant. Yeah, I'm keeping this one like kind of low on the int. I only have the int so I can get the Lazuli Glintstone sword. And otherwise it's just pure dex. I'm not pregnant, it's just burger. Oh, I could fuck a burger right now. I thought I was far enough over. Thought I was far enough over. Yeah, Warhawk Talon. Yeah, the stream I did the other day, I got this like on the first bird that I killed. I was just like, oh, okay, cool. For the first time ever, I have good RNG with this weapon. Hey, buddy, I can do that too. Do not impregnate my burger? Where do you think the sauce comes from? Oh, hello, ma'am. I don't think I'm even going to use the Cross Naginata, honestly, but it looks cool. Best spell in the game. Oh yeah, Motor Slice is out. Anyways. I really want to like that game. Like, conceptually, it is a game made to appeal to me. but in practice, it's a game made to appeal to like cishet pervert guys who hang out on Reddit.
Where did you spring? This was supposed to be. What's going on here? Well, stranger things.
Is it? Yeah, if you look at the dev's YouTube channel and all the advertising and like devlogs from when the game was still being worked on,
It's time for the festival.
the target audience becomes very clear. And also just the way the player character is framed in those little interstitial, like, oh, you have a moment to relax here at this checkpoint, where it's like, oh, I'm a cool, capable, athletic woman, but I'm gonna lean against this wall in a sexy pose with my ass towards the camera for 45 seconds while you make some cringy, like, visual novel dialogue choices. Like, it's somehow Hetzlop, in spite of the fact that the only human character is just a woman. Which is an impressive feat. And like, I know this is partially me being biased against like in general, gore makes me uncomfortable. But the combination of all of that and the fact that you can get killed like in such grisly, like abrupt ways in that game is like, that's kind of an odd juxtaposition of like, we're gonna sexualize this character and then turn her into a pile of hamburger. Strikes me as a little bit strange. And again, like I recognize that part of that is definitely me just like, getting squicked out by like, oh, cool, this enemy just like sawed me in half and all of my limbs are separate pieces. But I still think there's something to like think about there. Okay. Got Gale Tunnel. Where is... There's the Crystal Tunnel over here. Oh yeah, I got Moonveil. If I leveled up Int one more time, and then went and did Ronnie's quest, I could have Moonveil in my back pocket for this build. Where's the fucking cave? I don't think het people should be allowed to make games anymore. Either admit you're gay or go file reports or something. Honestly, yeah, like... there's so much media in general that's like you can tell they thought they were saying something, but it's just kind of like, oh, isn't it awesome to be straight and uh, in an exclusive relationship, start a nuclear family, and adhere to gender roles. Like it's like we don't need any more of that. And as a sort of paired statement, it's even worse when it's like they don't think they were saying anything, and they still wind up saying all that because it's so ingrained in whoever was making the thing that it just came out subconsciously. Oh, bye, Lammies. I hope your consequences are not too dire. Oh, fuck-ass bug. Oh, I'm a big shrimp. I'm gonna shoot my missiles at you. Oh, here comes some more missiles. I'm like a Gundam. I'm like if the VF-1 Valkyrie was a shrimp. Look at all my missiles. Pew pew. Okay, that's a really funny message from the group that I set up, no less. Well, there's two of them. I will contribute to the evil. I really wish messages included like a date for when they were written. Because I think if you look at your written history, no, okay. Like I'd love to be able to see when that message was left. Oh, I mean, if you ever reinstall Elden Ring, it's just shoelace in all caps. What if I could limit invaders to my friends? I don't hate that idea, actually. I might file that one away for lesser beast multiplayer ideas in the future. Whenever I get comfortable enough touching the online parts of Unreal Engine. The girls occasionally show up occasionally to blow my back out. Good heavens. I think if I ever, if I were to do something like that for Lesser Beast, it would probably come with the caveat of, it's like, okay, only your friends can invade you, but also, only your friends can show up for co-op. So in that way, because I want Lesser Beast eventually to have, just invasions as a persistent, be careful if you summon help sort of thing, like I was talking about. Right, I don't have, like, 8 zillion poise now. That's a lingering hitbox. Oh, you're not done swinging, huh? Also, Invasion could have, like, a minor side objective slash complication for either party. It was kind of, like... That could be interesting maybe if it was, like... It depends on where you're getting invaded, perhaps? Oh, I rolled early. I think genuinely the other thing that, like... Oh my god. I need to stop trying to think about things while I'm fighting this boss. Something that I think FromSoft has, like, lost the plot on with regards to invasions, the actual incentive for regular players to invade is what prevents being invaded from becoming a terrible experience. Like, you know, Dark Souls 1, you want humanity to summon people. Because bosses are hard in that game. Same thing with Dark Souls 2. And, like, one of the ways that you can get humanity is to invade and kill somebody. And there's cool shit you can get for invading, like, from Covenant stuff. So that naturally encourages, like, normal people to invade. Whereas, like I'm not normal. Which is why I'm invading an Elden Ring. Because there's no reason for normal people to do this. You know, you have a 33% chance at best at beat me. As the saying goes. Okay, there's the ruins here. Or the cave here. I need to just go get this map so I can remember where the fuck anything is. Because I have to talk to Raya anyways. Or, who, oh, I forgot the snake girl's name. Yeah, and also, like Elden Ring invasions have no flavor. which I think also harms people's willingness to like get into it.
Hello? Hello, it's rather my mistress. But I was a could I ask that thug only if you've oh, what a blessed thug, please.
What is flavor in this context? So like okay, Dark Souls 2, the rat covenant. It's mostly like aesthetic flavor, right? You had access to like a covenant merchant that gave you like nasty consumables that you could use for your rat like reverse invasions. It was all themed very strongly. Same thing with like dark wraiths are cool. But you literally just kind of get like you just get the finger from Vare in this. And yeah, Volcano Manor is like conceptually cool, but
Trying to start something, mate.
the rewards you get from it don't come from doing player invasions, they come from invading NPCs.
I'm not in love with it. I'm not. You're a first.
Which,
All right. Things.
like, what? They were so close. They were so close. They went as far as writing dialogue for Moog for joining his covenant instead of killing him. And they just didn't use it, and they never implemented it. And again, like, that would have been the perfect opportunity to put the Bloodflame stuff there. And instead, it's just, like, thrown around in random fucking places in the world.
The thug should please. Oh yes, thank you. Did I forget? I am Raya. I seek stalwart. You are very brave. But a steady heart. Such strength. Brave.
Oh yeah, the giant seed, Lexi, and then they put that in 3 as well.
Most time. You are no volcano.
Yeah, it's in 3. It's you know in Firelink Shrine there's the giant tree. That's just kind of it's up near the tower that you unlock to go get the Firekeeper soul. Where Patches fucks with you. A seed will spawn there every time you get invaded, I think. The giant seed is funny, but I kind of prefer the way Elden Ring does it, where it's like, okay, big enemies can hit invaders. And there's like a tiny handful of regular enemies that will actually target you. But otherwise, like, because the host is already at an advantage, they don't need to be able to, you know, send the tree sentinel after you. Okay, I need to go... this way. Wait, no, there's a seed here. I have a need for seed. Don't take that out of context. Where's the fucking tree? Hello? Ah. I invade it's only to be a menace in the most established ways I can. Yeah, it's fun to fuck with people. Like, not even to like kill them. I used to have a build that just used like the Stormveil Exile armor and like Torch Pole. And I would just like fuck around as an enemy in the level. Because that's like if I win, great. If not, I did something funny for somebody. Maybe they recognized what I was doing, maybe they didn't, but... Or like, Oh, I remember I had a build that like... I started as a wretch. I didn't upgrade anything, I got the Volcano Manor Finger as soon as possible. And then I went up to the Divine Bridge Grace and just invaded there with the hopes that I could bring the elevator up for somebody. Specifically to recreate the thing that I had happen to be on my first playthrough, where I got into Lanedale early. Please, no bully. Uh-oh. Chat, you know what that means. Oh, what happened to my frames? Oh, it's all the bubbles. Okay. Okay, so that's Ghost Flame, Rock Wrath, Carrion Slicer. And these enemies are not gonna help me. Oh, one of the phantoms died. Awesome. Now, are they gonna take the elevator? Yep. Okay. Just fucking disguised as a box. Oh, it's doing like no damage to me. That was real carry and slicer damage. And there's a hunter. Okay, the Phantom doesn't have a lot of health, though. Could this hunter be an Estus delivery? Girl, did you just block with the funny royal swords? Okay, alright. That was predictable of me. Thank you, Dragonfly. Ooh, that's 2 bleed knives. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And another hunter. That's okay, there's a lot of level for me to utilize. So close to killing you. Oh, bye, Lexi. Thank you for hanging out as much as you did. Good job, Blue. The legends of PvP. I will never have a co-invader that's as competent as these balls. Also, yeah, I don't know who said it, but whoever was like, oh, I think you've encountered some newbies. This person has the triple shot crossbow at this level in Seafer River. The grab attack can hit me? I actually didn't know that was a thing that could happen. It's so cool how that does so much damage. Now I have to honor bow. At least I got the two hunters and the phantom. But like, God, I hate. That's the other problem with the Taunter's Tongue, right? Is that because of the opt-in nature, you never just invade normal people who are using it. It's always either gankers or someone who is just like running around with a PvP setup with double Estus and the ability to call the cops. Also, hi again, Reverb. I should get my runes before I invade again, actually. Would Thoust likest to do renegades with me later, Philippe? Maybe. It depends on how I feel after the stream. Also, I'm glad you like my lemon. I'm small now. Over the weekend, I'm gonna finish up her alt outfit stuff. Some of it, at least. Like the Mega Milk shirt. The fucking the crop top that just says breasts that Lexi drew that one time. Should come over to make a plushie of my new Sona. Hey, that's a smart idea. Oh, I didn't upgrade my flask. Whoops. Probably would have helped me in that last invasion. I also need to go get the cookbook that lets me make poison boluses. I guess I could probably level up a little bit as well. But I do want to go up to level 80. Honestly, if I'm going to 80, I could probably fit the stats in to just use the Carrion Knight Sword. Because that would only be 2 extra int, and I could probably spare that. Because that would also come with the benefit of not having to sit here and farm for the Lazuli Bloodstone Sword. Unless someone, if somebody wants to like get summoned and drop me a fucking Lazuli sword, I would give you a cookie with my mind. New Clifford Blue ship art, not safe for stream. I love how, like, with or without context, that's kind of an insane statement to hear. It's more insane that I know what you're talking about.
Oh, good night. You here as a customer.
This is not the cookbook that I thought it was.
I'm afraid of.
Where? Well, okay, there's a summoning pool over here I can touch, at least. Where the hell is the Poison Bolus cookbook? Oh, wait, is that Weeping Peninsula? Is that in the Poison Cave? Is that the Sound of the Summer? Is there no summoning pool here? I sworn there was. Okay, well. Right, yeah, it's like here, I think. Too far. Oh no. Fighting these damn sleepies. Oh, I'll blast you with my caffeine beam. Oh, goodbye, Uplink. Thank you for the well wishes. I will kill in your name. I feel like I'm probably not even going to get that much use out of this cookbook, actually, because it's... You need, fucking dragonfly heads to craft the boluses. And those things are just so annoying to, like, hit at all, ever, unless you have something that, like, has tracking. Which I guess I do technically have access to spells because I have 16, soon to be 18 int, but like... standing around shooting magic missile at dragonflies to maybe get a drop of the thing that lets me craft the thing that I need. Not what I would call peak gameplay. Hooray! Okay, back to actually making progress. Innocent rat? The rat was trying to kill me! It bit me hugely. Perhaps a neurodivergent minor. How could you do that? Oh, that's a bear. I don't think I've ever seen that loading fog wall before. More evidence that Elden Ring really does not like being streamed on my PC. Hey, what did you do to the Milo in the upper left? What are you talking about? I didn't do anything to him. Now, somebody else might have done something to him, but who's to say?
Well, as the war comes.
Someone might have done something to him. Or her. We don't know. For sure. I do want to be able to invade the Ruinstream Precipice. Why did I get the map over here, really? What's wrong with me? Is she stupid? What was she thinking? Number 15, Tarnished Foot Lettuce. Sorry, I'm literally just saying shit to keep my mind occupied while I wait for while I wait for invasions to happen. The last thing you want on your Margate burger is some tarnished foot fungus. But that might be just what you get. Oh right, I didn't actually hit the button to resume looking for invasion. A day of emotional confliction as a Mabel subscriber. Oh, what you don't like my Burger King foot lettuce references, Reverb? You hate me? You want to see me starve and die? Shoving me over and spitting on me? Wow. I can't believe Reverb said that she wants to do all those things to me. And I can't even take umbrage with this because I'm a feminist. I'm small now. Fuck. Fuck, I got smalled. No. Oh, there we go. Okay. Invading another world. Hello, Jelamello. I'm gonna kill this host for you, Jelamello. What the? Taraffle, thank you for the sub. Of course it puts me down here when the host has already passed the ball. And now because the big fucking, you've been invaded, they're gonna run to the elevator, I bet. Fuck, fuck. Yes, okay. My elevator shenanigans worked, actually. What? Hooray. Oh, you're bonking me. Hooray. I can't believe I failed Moongrim, though. That makes me kind of sad. So there's a very real possibility, chat, that you'll be able to hear the lawnmower outside. Oh, God. It never fails. I was like, oh, okay, they were out here yesterday, so surely, like, when I stream today, it'll be fine. Clueless. Oh no, I hope nobody comes out of the barrels and comes fucks me. Lawn Destruction Beam. I wish I had one of those, actually. Fuck lawns. Oh, my grass has to be short and spotless with no color or signs of life. Fucks your lawn and it never grows again. I do want to say, Mabel, I think it's really funny we're both Sword and Lord, Carrie, and Knight cosplay invaders, like, consistently. It's funny, like, I wasn't even planning on that being the setup for this build. It was just going to be, like... Ow. It was just going to be Sword and Board, and then I was like, oh, wait a minute. Leslie Glintstone Blade. Oh. Okay, that type of invasion right there is why I have a huge, bold note for myself in my Lesser Beast design stuff that's like, make it so that when an invasion starts, boss doors are locked for like 15 seconds. To reduce the number of like, oh, you load in and then by the time you're in, the host is in the boss room. I think the funnier option, actually, would be, like, let invaders also enter the boss room. Like the glitch that happens every now and then. But I think that would be impossible to balance pretty much. Although I do want to have, like, you know, Yellow Monk from Demon Souls or Spear of the Church from Dark Souls 3 type boss fights where, like, other players showing up as part of the design. I love especially how, like, with Demon Souls, and I think also the Mirror Knight, like, any form of multiplayer could get sucked in. Because then it becomes like a fun surprise, like, oh shit, I thought I was going to be helping people, but now I'm a boss fight? My new light novel title. Isekai gameplay? Yeah, exactly. Like, I was kind of toying around conceptually with the idea of like, I don't entirely hate, like, you know, just on principle, the idea of like open world areas in a Souls-like. I should clarify that real quick. I just don't like the way Elden Ring does it. Uh, but it could maybe be interesting to have an open world section that's like, you know, connect some areas together. There's stuff to find and do. It's not just empty. But there's also like spontaneous multiplayer events. Like, instead of like, oh, you know, you put down your sign and you get summoned, something in the world happens that can like pull you into other players' worlds for like either cooperative or like PvP stuff. Like kind of regularly, like the idea I had initially was like, what if it was like Destiny public events, where it was semi-regular, like on a timer with some variation, and it's stuff that expects you like you're not meant to do it as a solo player. And then that kind of evolved into like, well, what if multiplayer just happens in these open areas? Game, please find me an invasion. I want to kill. Yeah, like kind of an extrapolation of the Rat King invasions in the Mirror Knight stuff. Because that's another vector for people to suddenly realize like, oh wait, you know, this is cool actually. Maybe I could do PvP stuff on my own terms. Like, after getting a taste of it. Give me your gesture.
Hey.
Or when I started invading, it was because of Destiny 2 Gambit kind of making my brain evil. It will never not be hilarious to me that Destiny 2 is one of the of all games, Destiny 2 is one of the few games that was like, okay, yeah, let's try this out. Let's see if we can like do an interesting take on invasions. And they wound up doing a pretty good job at it. Oh, I rolled bad. It's still unfortunately susceptible to all of the issues that Destiny 2 PvP has. But like in context, I think it's a compelling implementation of invasions. Yeah, fuck whoever at Bungie was like, oh, what if sometimes invaders get paired with each other? Wouldn't it be awesome to just fuck up your plans completely? like, it's so... If I wanted to do 1v1, like, Crucible gunfight, just make that a separate mode. Why would you... The idea of, oh, we're just going to put you in an entirely different activity than the one you queued for is... It boggles the mind that that made it through into the live game. Like... 'cause it's so drastically different, like, what you need to bring with you for each of those. An actual invasion versus a 1v1 in a tiny room where you can just spam supers at each other. Yeah, Revitalize giving you super energy in the Lawless Frontier stuff was just... I kind of get it. Because everything is quite tanky in that game mode, but... If you're having trouble with tanky enemies, just bring the airstrike. Like... That's what it's there for. Or, you know, bring the walker. Bring any of the things that are meant to kill good and quick. Hello, Raya.
I knew you. I hereby take my hand. Give me your... I will pray.
Wow.
Brave. I am Tan Rias, a warrior. Perhaps. Will you join? Why accept rise with us? Interesting. Now you believe the drawing room, but be sure.
I just love killing. Really funny to me that you can't invade from this room, though. Like... But you can still get summoned as a blue from this room?
You, what in heaven, a volcano? I hope you want. Well, you have harbored perhaps this, but no, that before you can.
Hella has a scandal late.
Same thing with the round table, actually. You can get summoned as a blue from the round table, but you can't do any other multiplayer from there. I don't understand that restriction at all. Oh yeah, the Dark Souls 2 seamless co-op is finally a thing. I hope that gets to a playable state soon. That, and I hope Dark Souls 3 seamless co-op gets some fixes, because it's still, like, in alpha, I think. I think DS3 seamless co-op is, like, you can't enter the DLC properly, which is kind of a huge problem to still exist. I would be so down for that, Emmy. Like, I will never turn down an excuse to play through Dark Souls 2 again. I actually started a playthrough of 2 recently where the entire point of starting it was how long will it take me to get a pyromancy flame uh, before fighting a single boss? Which is possible, it's just really annoying and stupid. Can I... Oh, I guess I don't have to, actually, never mind. I was gonna, like, backtrack down the mountain to get into Langdale, but I literally... I don't need to. Oh, Great Shield Talisman is over here, actually. I need that. Because the goal of this build is still ultimately Sword and Board. So I gotta go kill Piss Godfrey. I gotta get to level 80. I gotta get the other Smithing Stone Bell Bearing. And then I guess I need to go kill Moog and Radon? So I can go to the DLC and get Milady. I think the issue I'm having with activity right now is that my weapons just aren't upgraded enough for the level that I'm at. Selkie, hello. Mabel is basic. What? Hey, no, I'm complex. I have nuance. I contain multitudes.
You here as a
Wait, that's less weight and more poise. Huh. And it's blue. Right, I need the smithing stone bell bearing. It's the whole reason I came over here. Oh wait, no, that's not this one. That's over here. My gravity-defying horse. I think there's a golden seed here. Or no, it's further up this way? Oh, I get to invade. Torrent? Hello? Okay. Is that Nagakiba and in Millennium? Where am I? What enemies are here to, like, help me? Hey, there's bugs here, okay. Okay. That was my own fault. But also, fuck every bleed build phantom that has ever existed. I will not let it turn me evil. I will not let it turn me evil. Oh, it's so tempting to be evil. Girls are kind of cute when they're evil. This is true. I could have... Reckless Mabel moment. Like, I saw the Vare's mask. I should have known that that was probably an overleveled phantom. Because if that had been like an at-level phantom, right, the blood loss still would have done a lot of damage to me, but it wouldn't have been on top of like already like, you know, decent physical damage coming at me. Hey, give me your shield. No, fuck you. Okay. If I had been a little bit more patient, because they were coming up this way. I probably could have gotten them over to this dragon. 'Cause, yeah, that was like right here. Fuck the brass shield. All my girls hate the brass shield. I'm gonna go grab the gold scarab talisman real quick as well and just get a shit ton of runes to get smithing stones. Where am I going? Maybe this way. Excuse me. You know, I'm thinking about it now. Like, there's nothing else to think about right now. It kind of sucks how like all but 2 status effects are just like, oh, you take a shit ton of damage instantly. Because like bleed is just you just take chunk damage. Frost is you take chunk damage, and you get a damage or defense debuff. Madness and Sleep both do the exact same thing, where you take a big chunk of damage and you lose FP. Like, I wish there was a little bit more variety for status effects. And then, you know, Deathblight is obviously like the same thing, except it's 100% of your health is chunk damage. There's got to be something else that bleed could do, you know? And I promise I'm not just saying that because bleed just killed me. This is an existing belief of mine that status effects are kind of lacking in variety. Bleed, lower stamina regenerate. That's only in Dark Souls 2, Reverb. I don't think it does that anymore in Elden Ring. Oh, suggesting... Right, okay. Yeah, that would be not a terrible idea, honestly. Bleeding kind of feels like it should maybe be a damage over time as well, instead of just like all of your blood explodes out of you like a samurai movie from the 60s. Or maybe bleed could be like the defense debuff, and frostbite could be the stamina penalty. I think it makes sense that, like, if you're freezing, that you would find it harder to do physical actions. Like, stamina regen penalty and like stamina cost increase for everything. You know, what'd be mean actually. Frostbite makes you go up an equip load level. It would be very mean, but I think it would still be fitting. Idiot got killed by his own cave hazard. I kind of like your suggestion, Emmy. Also, of, like bleed makes you take damage when you do things. Because yeah, if you have a bunch of open wounds, like rolling around on the ground is gonna cause problems. I like that. Don't you swing at me. Okay, time to actually go level up the build. Go up to level 80 with, like... I think plus 15 weapons is what I should be at. Time for the most riveting and exciting part of the stream. Giant dragon foot job. I don't think that's true. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm lying because Elden Ring is a bad game and it doesn't actually have giant dragon foot job in it. Crafting an ER is deeply unnecessary and dumb. Yeah. Yeah. Because it's like, oh, cool, you could craft things instead of farming for them, but then you have to farm for the things to craft the thing with anyways, so, like, we've just kicked the can down the road. think if they had integrated crafting with the Wondrous Physic, maybe, that could have been something. And also, like you know, have a ton more recipes so there's not a bunch of ingredients that are literally used for one recipe ever. Like, you use grave violets for one thing. And that's it. You can craft rancor pots with them, or you can sell them. No NPC ever wants them, you can't do anything else with them. So if you want rancor pots, the thing to do quickly becomes find whatever catacomb has a grave violet closest to the Grace, pick it up, and then warp back to the Grace. And do it over and over. It's especially egregious because, like, enemies will sometimes drop crafting materials, but, like, not enough to be worth the low drop rate. And you'll sometimes find them as, like static item pickups in the world, like on a loot corpse. But it'll be, like, 3 mushrooms. And it's like, okay, why bother at that point? Same thing with, like, oh, you know, here's a single smithing stone. It's like, cool, I can't do anything with this. And then, yeah, you have to farm crafting materials to get the thing that helps you farm crafting materials. Like, it's so tacked on. It's like, oh, it's an open world game, so it must have crafting. It's really what it feels like. Elden Ring would be so good if it was good. It's really what it boils down to. It's like, here's a bunch of, like, almost cool ideas to put in a Souls-like, but then we fumbled the execution. I will, like, the stuff they did for magic overall, like, you know, the FP regen methods are still shit, but the spells themselves much cooler than Dark Souls 3. Outside of the, you know, sorcery having 7 different versions of the same spell. Like, Carrion Greatsword, Carrion Piercer, Carrion Slicer, all extremely cool. The magma spells are cool, even if they're a little bit impractical to use. lot of very cool pyromancies. There's finally lightning spells that are both cool and practical, instead of just cool or just practical. I'm sad about dark magic not being a thing. Like, you kind of got the Godslayer incantations, but those are just... they're just pyromancies. It's very strange to me that this is the 5th game in this engine. It's set up like this. And we still only have 5 damage types. It's a bizarre thing to not expand on in your big open world game with way too much shit in it. Like, why not have dark damage in addition to holy? Then the death spells and the Godslayer spells could do dark damage. And they would be, you know, kind of meaningfully distinct in some way. Something about Dustbloods being a Switch 2 exclusive. I hope it doesn't stay exclusive for very long. Like, if it's a permanent Switch 2 exclusive, I'm gonna be a little bit upset about that. I do not care enough to get a Switch 2. Also, those things are fucking expensive anyways. Like, I can't... The game looks cool, but I'm not gonna drop like $800 to play it. That's insane.
Well, I took you no matter it. Lay out your arm.
Threes and fours. I hate how many runes and just fucking around you need to upgrade weapons in this.
Back no matter.
Oh, right, carry a Night Sword. I think I can bring this up to +4? Some somber weapons are worth 2.5
Well,
a regular weapons like upgrade level.
lay out your arms then.
Thinking about ever playing this game makes me have to like get a checklist, upgrade bearings, find weapons and talismans. Yeah, it's a little bit. It's kind of. It feels like there's too much shit sometimes. And it especially becomes like, okay, there's so many areas that you're not going to visit on most repeat playthroughs because you already know like what's there and that it's probably not worth getting. Like, the only reason I have to go back to this cave over here is to get a cracked pot. I don't need the Fire Drake talisman ever. Oh, invasion right away. Hooray. I should have my greatsword equipped just in case I get spawn camped. Ah, it didn't matter. Welcome back, Lammy. Hello. Yeah, there's so much shit to go around and collect. Like, there's flask upgrade materials, crafting books, cracked pots, you know, whatever spells and stuff, smithing stones, spell bearings. The Shadow Tree blessings in the DLC. And with the DLC, it's funny, the world is pretty much about as big. Like, there's about as much traversable space. But there's, like, fewer side dungeons to do. So it results in, like, more riding around between them. More riding around to get less stuff. Which, I should be clear, the side dungeons in the DLC are better than, like, almost every single side area in the base game. Unambiguously. But it still has the open world problem of, like, there's just too much square mileage to traverse. Like, oh, the host is over here. Okay. That should have been a backstab. I've been robbed. did the thing again where I attacked faster than the game was running. I love that we both had the exact same idea at the exact same time. Honestly, kind of funny. Oh wait, you... You can't kill me, I'll kill myself. I saw what their plan there was. Because they had the bubble as well, so I think the plan was to, like, bait me into getting hit by the explosion. But that kind of doesn't work if the bubble gets popped first. That's so fucking good. I just realized that cookbook I picked up wasn't even the one that had the boluses, it was poison grease. I still can't craft poison boluses. Where... Where the hell is that cookbook? Oh, it's the one that's on the beach in Wingrave, I think. Yeah, it's the one that's by the cave where you go find Bach and the sewing needle and everything. Honestly, I think at that point I'd be better off just, getting the bell bearing that lets me buy the boluses. It's so, like... The economy in Elden Ring is fucked. In case anybody hasn't noticed. For most things, you are better off farming runes to buy the thing instead of trying to farm the thing. It's like smithing stones drop from enemies, but you can just buy them. You can technically craft arrows, but you're better off just farming runes and buying the arrows. Like, it's such a badly thought out system. Hello. the only grab attack in the game that you can jump. Because it's the only grab like PvE grab attack that expects or it has like an angle and height restriction. Or sorry, no, it's just height. Every other grab attack just cares about if the attack hits you or not. Ooh, I thought that was going to be a stance break. I'm bald. How could you do this to me? You peeled me. And there's the bolus. We'll do a couple more invasions with this build and then swap back over to Mad Dog Mildred for a little bit. Now my squeaky chair. Hello. Did the host just die? Of course the host dies to the boss as soon as the phantom is occupied. Okay. Okay, good. We get an immediate mulligan. That's nice. Something I think that would maybe help these games, or games like this, is that if you're not finding enough multiplayer activity, it starts to very slightly widen the acceptable like level range and whatnot. Where am I? Are you Taunter's Taunt? There's no phantom here, okay. Great, I guess. Well, you're Taunter's Tongued and you called the cops on me. Which means this went from like, alright, cool, yeah, let's do an invasion, to like... My only goal now is just to kill you as quickly as possible. Fuck, I have the wrong talisman on. Where's this hunter? I don't like not knowing where this hunter is. are the blues. He doesn't have a lot of stamina, it seems like. Unless he's just failing to roll away from stuff. For the normal reasons. And not the out of stamina reasons. That shit didn't even hit me. Where did those go? There's those. Okay. At least the dragon is being useful. This hunter has a seal in their hand, but they haven't done anything with it. Thank you, awesome dragon. Oh, this is true. Dragons are always useful. But sometimes in invasions, specifically, they can be kind of struggling to pull their own weight. Or they just hit the invader over and over. Because that's a thing that can happen. Oh, Vi7 TV, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I knew it was Moonveil. I saw the little magic shit on me. I need to be smart. Or the host will die to one parry. Okay. Why did that host have like 500 hit points? At least level 60. Chat. This game is like 6 years old. This game is like 4 years old. How have people not gotten the memo? Level your vigor. I should not have more than twice as much HP as you. This game is like freshly born from the salty seas. Now you're thinking of Bloodborne, Taraffle? Mabel, can you tell me the Mega Man 1 boss order right now? Yeah, okay, so you go Web Spider, and then you do the Mushroom Boss, and then you do Cyber Peacock. And then you do some other shit that I don't remember. I gotta play Mega Man X4 on stream. That's such a good game. Oh, man. Seriously. The host is on top of this. Okay. And the only way for me to get up there is to go all the way around and drop down, I think. Okay. Oh, no, they're coming down. Phantom is at least. Chad, did you see that damage? What the fuck? Hang on, hang on, hang on. Hang on. Okay, your fucking wizard is gone. Oh, that was the host. Hello, Sebastian Lake Mojave. Hello. Elden Ring is going okay. I'm killing. I just got one over on some people that were trying to camp in a... Oh, wait. I'm sorry, I thought... Oops. Hey, remind me what your name is again? They call me the Forgetter. Scarlet? Hello, Scarlet Lake Mojave. I think I'm remembering an older name. Scarlet is a nice name. Let me in, I want to kill. Terrible at keeping myself in Twitch chats. Honestly, same. I feel bad that I don't show up to my friends' streams as much as I should. Okay. Hopefully this isn't another pair of players just sitting somewhere stupid. Oh, look. We're somewhere stupid, chat. Wait, I just countered this person. Ooh, cilantro lime rice. That sounds fun. Seriously. What? Why would you heal in my face? What would ever compel you to heal at that point in time? God, I hate Taunter's tongued hosts. I hate arena rejects. Fucking loser behavior. Whatever. And let's honor bow. Wow. Now I get to waste my time and warp back over here and get my runes. At least if this is the arena, I wouldn't have to deal with, like, trying to fight that at, like, 30 FPS because we're in the fucking open world where there's no optimization. So I wouldn't be fighting a stupid build with twice as many flasks as me, and at a bad frame rate. But no, we gotta honor duel in the Turtle Church. Use the build I saw on YouTube. Oh, Mooncrime is alive. Okay. It doesn't look like they have the shortcut. Awesome. What is killing this hunter? Are they actually getting fucked up by the two sorcerers over here and, like, commoners? Oh, yep, that's a bleed build. Okay. Immediately recalculating what I have to do here. How far can I throw this? Not far enough. Okay. If I if I try to hold my ground over there, and then need to fall back over here, I'm gonna almost certainly eat a jumping attack trying to get up the ramp. Good job, Blue. Hooray, the rice starter. No, I guess I can't actually get back over there from here. Fuck. You know what? You've inspired me with your rice. I'm gonna make stir fry later. Make some rice for that. The host got killed by the ball! And also had like 500 hit points. What the fuck? Come on. I was gonna do cool shit with Moongrim when they got up there, and it was gonna be awesome, chat. And then the host got crushed by a ball like a Looney Tunes character. That's actually so disappointing. Oh well. I'll do cool shit in the next invasion. God, I really wish people would level their health up. You know, having 50 dex at like level 40 is great. But damage doesn't mean anything if you're dead before you can do the damage. You know? Oh, open world boss invasion. We'll never see it coming, chat. Or I'll get the funny verticality. Why do you have DLC spells on you? Oh, you're the Phantom. Okay. Alright. I guess that was an invasion. I'd like to interact with this. love I love dodge on B release instead of on B press. So good. Ah, I fucked it. Oh, jeez. Hooray, now we get to hopefully do Langdale invasions. Finally. I feel like level 60 plus 12 is probably there's probably some people getting here at this level. Especially considering that host I just killed, who was obviously not equipped to be here. There's going to be a non-zero number of people who have been carried here. Hooray! I hope this isn't the same host and phantom combo that's just gonna be in here immediately after killing the tree sentinel. Oh, red name? Okay. Yep. Figures. Whatever I spell livers, didn't I craft some of those? That was on my other build, never mind. Fuck. Oh, thank God, the fucking wizard is out of FP. Why do you have 750 hit points? What's wrong with you? What are you doing? Alright, go into the hell room, yeah. Lore, hello. Welcome back. How was the kitty cat birthday party? Trying to remember where the bell bearing is that. Oh, okay, isolated check. Okay. It's great, I had a lot of fun. Hooray! What was the cat's name? Can you describe the cat in great detail, please?
My utmost thanks for bringing me here, and thus I shall to farewell. I shall leave. I wish you luck. I have no.
I need to know all of the cat information.
Attention, Bajoran workers.
What the?
We surrender.
Barakas, hello. Hello, Barakas. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, Lexi. Hello, Murmury. Hello, Bloody Bacon. Hello, the Rapture Queen. Happy Smeldon Ring Friday. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream, Barakas? You have caught me just as we're entering Langdale. We are on a quest to kill people badly. As Bad Red Woman. Having of course I get the horn on a build but can't use it, okay. We run into an alarming number of hosts who have, like, 500 to 700 hit points. Which is a little bit disappointing, because people are just dying too quickly before, anything can be fun. But I hope you had a wonderful stream. What were you streaming? The imp. The foul imp. Oh, you were streaming Skyrim? Presumably for 100% completion purposes? Excuse me. Or just for, like, recreational Skyrim moments? Did the horn get nerfed anyways? Oh, I don't give a shit about anything, like, being nerfed or not. If it's cool or funny, I'll use it. Top 50 Skyrim funny moments. Number 50, Nelos foot lettuce. Yeah, I'm not one of those people who, like, you know, when something gets nerfed, I immediately put it down forever. I generally have more fun with things that aren't exactly optimal anyways. Hooray, mustard. Like, if the Carrion Night Sword did 1 billion damage on the heavy attacks, I would be less interested in them. Like, Although it would be nice if they fixed the poise damage on these. Oh, I'm small and bald. Fuck. Because I think they still do half as much as a regular straight sword R2. Speaking of Skyrim, you hear about that Kaizal thing? No, I haven't paid attention to Skyrim in forever, or really anything to do with Elder Scrolls. I don't know anything. Oh, you talking about that Let's Play series on YouTube where all of the NPCs are players? I vaguely remember seeing something about that on YouTube, but I never, like, went out of my way to watch it. I knew that arrow was gonna hit me. I knew it. I heard it. I heard the fucking bowstring. Yeah, the last Elder Scrolls game that I really, like, gave a shit about was Oblivion. Skyrim is so nothing burger gameplay-wise, like... The combination of, oh, you're the most specialist person in the world, and also the fact that you don't really have, like, character build restrictions? There's nothing stopping you from leveling everything up to 100. As in contrast to Oblivion, making it like, you know, you don't level up from increasing skills that aren't your major skills or minor skills, like, so that choice at the beginning, like, does actually matter. It's definitely fun as a popcorn game, though, like, and it can be entertaining to, like, slap a bunch of mods onto Skyrim and see how fucked up you can make it. Hey, how did you come out of your emit force with a guard counter? That's not allowed. You're doing unmodded Skyrim? What the? Hey, Jimmy! Give me a Skyrim with nothing! like not even the Falmer bikini armor mod, Verakas? Are you even playing Skyrim at that point? Like... You know, I really wish there was a heavy, like a great sword that had the Carrion Knight heavy attacks. They literally, there's a DLC enemy that uses a great sword with them, and then you get the sword from them, and it doesn't have the block on the heavy attack, and it's like, why are you teasing me like this? How could you do this to me, FromSoft? It would be so swagful, but alas. They also never gave us another straight sword that uses the short sword heavies, which is also makes me deeply sad. I think they intended to. Who the fuck just... Oh, okay. Serpent Hunter. Of course, I didn't counter the backstab. Why was that a true combo? What happened to me? What happened to me? And yeah, the Cyrodiil in Oblivion looking like Lord of the Rings instead of like the jungle that it was supposed to be. Uh, Extremely silly decision. I would love to know why I got Dark Souls 3 just right there. The fucking Colossal Sword R1 into R1. Although, realistically, like, that... I wasn't winning that invasion. Unless I got extremely lucky and, like, flung one of them off the branch. It was not in the cards for me. Break the piss scot-free. It's one of those encounters that's like... I know not explaining things is the norm for these games, but like... Is this Godfrey, like, projecting himself like a multiplayer Phantom, or is this, like, a memory of him, or... No, Reverb, this is, like... This is a preview of the second to last boss, effectively. I'm at the halfway point of the game. Yeah, like, is that real? What? I get, maybe it's like, maybe it has something to do with like invaders, because there's an invader version of Vike that you encounter in Liurnia, and then there's a regular human version of him that's trapped in an Everjail. As well as the Dung Eater being an invader in the Round Table, but like he's imprisoned elsewhere. So I wonder if there's some kind of like, you know, you can sort of be split into like that, just going on in this world somehow. I don't know. I don't think FromSoft knew. We'll put off fighting Morgott right now. I'll go get that other bell bearing real quick. Somebody has punged me. Who has pinged me? Miss Reverb has pinged me in a server. Hooray. Why are you not disappearing? It's nighttime. Motherfucker.
Well, there's been a... How can I help?
Do I have to talk to you at least once first?
Have it?
Yep, okay. Oh, it was too early. If Poise broken forever. Yummy, yummy gravity stones for me. Oh, right, I wanted to upgrade the Naginata as well, just so I have a chase tool. Another thing that gets me about the like the consumable economy is like why are the carry limits on so many of these items so low?
No. Oh, don't pay me. Just lay out your...
Genuinely do not think the game would be broken if you could carry like 80 gravity stone chunks. Like 40 of each throwing knife type? Bizarre. Really need to upgrade the shield. Great Shield Talisman will not do me any good if it is still so much lower than every other weapon I have.
Back already, no matter.
Yeah, fuck it, Storm Assault, why not? Oh, right. Probably be able to invade in here as well? Question mark? I gotta kill Moog anyways. Or well, I have to get to the Grace before Moog. I still don't have the tier to make the fight doable. Honestly, I kind of wish like PvP bleed did about that much damage instead of like a huge fucking chunk, the huge chunk that it normally does. Because it's not like that would suddenly make it bad, you know? Oh, right, you do real damage. Kinda forgot. Ow? Bastard man? Or possibly bastard woman? We don't know. for sure. I could probably do without the... Nope, that's heavy load. Fuck. Okay. And then any talisman is going to put me in heavy load, pretty much. I should just go get the arsenal jar thing. I don't really want to waste any levels on endurance. Here I go killing again. Schlemus. Oh, that would have been a sick... Of course, of course, of course. Is everything here dead? Ugh. Literally gonna run away and resummon your... Oh, I can't one-hand that. Fuck. Oh no, I don't have the numbers advantage in double bleed builds. I have to run. Oh no. Really funny that still does really good critical damage, even though I don't have the strength to one-hand it. Oh well. At least I killed that phantom. God, I completely forgot I was relying on the Scar Seal for strength. I definitely cannot put that back on the build at this high level, because I will get exploded badly. There we go. Why does the why does this have a 16 strength requirement if it's unambiguously a dex weapon? Kind of an odd decision. Seems like it would make sense to just make it like, 12 strength, 24 dex. FromSoft hates spears though, so I guess we're not allowed to have that. Maybe the next FromSoft game will have spears that are fun. Well, the next like normal FromSoft game, like Dustblood's probably is not gonna. I'm expecting the gameplay in that to be closer to Bloodborne at the like moment to moment combat stuff, more so than like a Dark Souls or an Elden Ring. I hope one of somebody from FromSoft mentioned in like an interview recently that uh, in addition to Dustbloods, they have other unannounced projects being worked on. I hope one of those is just like something closer to a normal Dark Souls. Not open world, not uh, battle royale roguelike with character classes, Just the thing that they can do well consistently that they haven't been doing. I do not think this is so easily put back in its box. Like, you're right, because Elden Ring made $800 billion, so, like, it would be silly of them to not just do that again. Although I think they were literally, like, getting into an argument with their parent company, like, about not wanting to do an Elden Ring sequel. They didn't want to just do the safe thing to make more money, which does give me hope that whatever they do next isn't just going to be Elden Ring 2. No, I'm not fucking watching the Elden Ring movie. I am not paying to go see that, Reverb. I would rather go watch a Smurfs sequel. Wait, is that Handsome Squidward? I have no interest in like cash grab video game movies. Yeah, From is doing Dustbloods. Hopefully that doesn't stay Switch exclusive, because I would like to play it, but like I don't want to play it so badly that I'll drop $800 on a Switch 2 and the game. Because that's stupid. I mean, the Switch 2 is probably more expensive than that. Actually, it's like 900 right now, right? Buddy, come over here so you can kill yourself. Come on. I don't have anything on me that I could use to push you. Thank you. Thank you for killing yourself. Okay, some kind of straight sword nonsense. Big gust sword. Whoa. Yeah, in my perfect world, From Software would just make like effectively Dark Souls 4 with everything they learned from like Sekiro and Night Rain and Bloodborne. Just make a big soup out of all of their like mechanics that they've slowly been elaborating on. Just as long as it's not actually Dark Souls 4. I think that would be sort of a monkey's paw situation for me personally. Well, maybe I should just fight these duelists. Make them make a game about penguins? Uh... Could you elaborate? Like, we're talking like penguins the animals, right? I think FromSoft should stop making video games. No, Aleski has infected you, Baracus. No, I know what a fucking penguin is, Reaver. Bonks you. Like, would the game be about, like, regular penguins the animal? Or, like, sentient, like, anthro-penguins? Or... are the penguins a metaphor? Oh, the Nagakiba. Oh, it's Honest Rivers. Except not really honest because, you know, Varimask. That's kind of funny. I'm a... I would be much more on board with fighting these duelists if they had like normal player levels of health and not like 6,000 hit points and crazy jacked up stats. Hooray, I'm bald. Because like if that duelist hits me with Taker's Flames on that greatsword, that's gonna do like, I know it's gonna do like 70% of my health. Which is, you know, 1.5 mistakes that I get to make. This is also one of those things that makes me feel like there should be some kind of a covenant thing going on here. Hooray, mustard. Like making part of Caelid sort of like auto invade area, like the swamp from Dark Souls 3, on behalf of the jar. Instead of just like, here's NPCs that use player builds. Hooray! I missed the bell tower. The bell tower was so fun! It's like, oh yeah, let's just never do cool shit like that again, I guess. Or, you know, like Gravelording from Dark Souls 1. Feels like it would have made sense to have that as like, at least in the open world areas. It would thematically kind of fit with the, you know, Moog projecting himself into the basement of Lanedale, like make Moog some kind of Gravelord covenant, projecting fucked up sicko enemies into other people's worlds. I fucked it. Hooray! And even with the Great Jar, I don't actually, I guess that kind of works, okay. You're a hamster girl now? Hooray! Gives you a small bowl of lettuce and seeds? What the hell do hamsters eat, actually? Kind of realizing I don't know what hamster eat. Titties? Oh, gives you a bowl of titties? Titties and lettuce and sunflower seeds?
That is the task. You will become if you are low, but you must leave. This is a we have no place. You've come. I am. This is. Now the way is. It is the truth.
Oh, magma shot. Magma missile. It's not this one. It's crazy to me, real quick, that this greatsword and this Naginata are only one weight off from each other. When there's just so much less metal on the spear. Either that's a lead spear, or this is an unusually light greatsword for some reason. It's not just the metal and wood, but the iron will of the woman who once wielded it. Okay. I guess that tracks. I can believe that. I'll go ahead and adopt that into my understanding of the settings lore. Give me hosts to kill and eat, please. Hooray! I get to do violence, chat. Oh, hell yes. Hellyes.com. you Tantra's tongue? No. What? Upset that didn't hit anything. Sorry, endure on an uninfused dagger? What is happening? Forgot to hit the elevator. Frozen armament! Okay. Shout out to this host, at least, for using a spell that, like, nobody anywhere ever should use. What? Rock to the head. This thing is the legend of PvP. God, finally. Hooray! I would have liked to switch to something other than the greatsword for most of that, but like I knew I was gonna need the poise to deal with the thrusting sword. Yeah, shout out to that harpy lady. I'm so used to whenever I get invasions there, what usually winds up happening is there's like an overleveled phantom that one-shots her, so she doesn't get to do anything cool. Ow. Those harpies, and the blue lightning balls in the river areas, those are good enemies to invade near. Will I have to leave? Oh no, Varakas is leaving me. Oh, I'm withering away. Fine, good luck. Thank you, and thank you again for the raid. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your Friday. I think that's what day it is. Farewell, hamster girl. Oh god. The wet, scuttling sicko. Bleh. I gotta remember where the dagger talisman is in here. I think I could probably, like, circumstantially, probably, this isn't really doing anything for me. Crimson Amber Medallion, so I should just replace that with the dagger talisman. And then I just need to remember to actually do more parries and consciously try for guard breaks. I see the opportunity. I think Hammer Talisman plus Greatsword Heavies should be fine for getting through shields. I'm so bad at roll backstabs in this. Yeah, of fucking course, I knew it. Where are we? What is near me? Oh my god. Sure. It's cool how they put a weapon in the game that you can't turn around and hit when you're running from it. You will always lose that trade with Moonveil. Half the time, even if you parry the wave, there's still pretty good odds that, like, you won't actually get the parry on the katana part itself. Or because there's a projectile involved, you get like a half parry. Because funny network moment. Okay, time to kill this thing so I can get the dagger talisman. There's no stake of America here. Kinda forgot about that. Drawing a Susie-like lemon. Hooray! I love Susie, and I love lemon images. And I love Susie images. God, I hate this thing. Stop giving me the upskirt. Curious to know what the exact timing on that Noble's Presence, like, belly shockwave is. Like, you know, between the animation startup and it actually dealing damage. Because it feels like it's like 5 frames. I feel like there's no reason for any attack with such a big hitbox to come out that fast. Goodbye, Scarlet. Good luck with your stream. I believe in you. Contraption does not move. What? Oh, right, I need to take the elevator in here first. Then I need to remember to not kill Rykard right away. Yeah. Man, please don't shimmy ominously at me. Wow, 1 volcanic stone. Okay, perfect example of an enemy drop that doesn't make any sense. That snake dropped exactly one volcanic stone. I think at most they can drop like 3 at once. And then it, like, you know, that makes sense because they live in the volcano. Every Grace on Mount Gelmir has like 10 of those things around it. You can just ride your horse around in a circle and scoop them up. Oh wait, no, I need to go back to the elevator I just sent down. I think that's where the dagger talisman actually is. Question mark? What's my character's face look like again? Scary old woman. So it's like here, right? No. Well, I guess that gives me a stone sword key to go to the other door that it might be behind, actually. Thank you for vomiting on me. It needs 2 of them, chat. 2 of them .png. Yeah. The yucky scuttler. God, I can't help but feel like this place is a waste of immaculate vibes. so wish this was a real covenant. Talisman for me? Hooray! We'll do Dagger Talisman, Great Shield Talisman, Hammer Talisman. It's too heavy. It's too heavy, chat. Ah. Okay, well, I guess I don't really need the fucking poise. It's fine. Sobbing, crying. Don't need poise if you just parry them. Level am I? 70, okay. The door's over here, right? Girl, why are you struggling to open this door? Let's actually open with the straight sword instead of the great sword, because I know if I have it on me when I spawn in, I'm not going to want to swap off it. Hee. Oh no. No you don't. No you don't. You just fucking... Hello? The brave wizard bonking me with her staff. Okay. extremely surprising. Just for fun, I'll have Crystal Burst on here. Excuse me. Wait, where are my runes? What's happening to me? Oh. Oh, okay, so that Wizard and Bleed build, they were behind Carrion Manor. I forgot I dropped runes over there. Not a lot, but it's more than nothing. I should go get that cave anyways. Oh, okay. Magnus Prem. Okay. Oh, their Phantom just went home. Hey. Strength build? Okay. I know I keep saying it, but why do these people not level Vigor ever? It's definitely more satisfying when they have enough FP to or HP to not die to one parry Misery Swarm. Like I don't take a lot of joy in like instantly killing people or killing them in like 2 hits. Which I guess, to be fair, like I am running the kill them with a crit very well talisman, but that's more so on me for phantoms. But like that's part of the reason why I've never really made a bleed build for PvP. His fights just end too quickly to be interesting. Although I have considered the possibility of making an arcane build that mainly uses like occult-infused weapons, not bleed. And then have bleed stuff on hand in case there's annoying phantoms. But like by default, I wouldn't be doing bleed stuff. Like poison, if anything. Poison's fun. Or, you know, I would let myself use a bleed build if it had the restriction of like my weapons can't be bleed infused, but I can use Bloodflame Blade. Because then at least it's telegraphed. It's like, hey, I'm gonna bleed you out if you get hit by me. They're Crystallian just standing there the whole time. Because they super nerfed every duo and trio fight in the game a while ago. Like, group bosses have a shared sort of like aggression resource. And if one member of the duo, or if one member of the group is currently like in the middle of attacking you, it heavily disincentivizes the other members from attacking. I think the only exception to that is the two gargoyles you can fight in Nokron, which I think is to encourage you to kill the first one as quickly as possible. But like, fuck that entire fight. It's so the fact that the poison cloud attacks that they can use will just like come at you from off screen with basically no noise. When in Dark Souls 3, they had a solution to that with the demon in pain and the demon from below, where like there's a big cloud that doesn't do anything. It's just like a visual effect that comes at you first. And then the poison part of it happens. But FromSoft is very good at like coming up with a good idea and then forgetting they had the good idea, you know? Or like coming up with something that's almost a good idea, and then they just stop doing it. It's or like stop iterating on it to make it a really good idea. Like, oh, we're gonna do blood gems once and then never again. Oh, hey, buddy. We're gonna do infusible spell tools once and then never again. The Goopy Gang. Hello, Terraffle. Unfortunately, not like slimes or anything. What the? What was that host's name? Okay. Oh, are they already down there? Or are they up here? I think they're already down there. Nope. Okay. Come get me. Look, I'm so gettable. That's Moonveil. Oh, it's you. It's literally the same Moonveil user as before. Wait, that's like an actual... No, never mind. Okay, okay. So I know, even if they rush through to the elevator, like, they can't actually get down immediately, so I can chill here for a sec. I really want to parry this Moonveil, chat. Where the fuck did you go? Okay. How are these not roll backstabs? It's not even giving me, like, the stab attempt. What did that... I know that would have killed this host, too. It's a tragic thing. Girl, what is your... What is your connection? Of course. Get... Oh! It's so cool how stupid you can afford to be when you have a friend. It's so cool how stupid I am when I'm trying to make a clever getaway. I'm so mad at myself for fucking that up. But also, like, you know, host with 600 ping. I need, like, one more endurance, I think. Just so I can guarantee that I can have the Mies record as a soft swap. 'Cause I think this is my heaviest weapon. That I'm actually... Yeah, okay. Oh, you followed me, like, all the way in here. I need to go actually upgrade the music record real quick. Because it's only +3 right now. Okay. Actually, Chad, I gotta go piss real quick, so I'll be right back. And then we'll get back to invasions. Alright, I'm back, chat. How eld is thy ring? It's eld as fuck. You know, it's like dusty and shit. Nice stream UI, big fan of top right image. Thank you. That was drawn by my wonderful friend Lexi, aka Moat of Ash on Tumblr.
Well, I took you for no matter it's out your own.
She's so good at drawing wonderful women. I guess we can go up to +13. Then we'll just chill out at the Avenue balcony, I suppose. Eventually it's going to hit the point where, like, literally every bit of the border of my stream is full of, like, some weird image. I forgot there's a bald Lexi behind me. Oh, you caught Lexi twice? Hooray. Everyone should give Lexi $800 to draw breasts. That's praxis, I think. I think that's what the communists were talking about. Oh. Where the hell are you? Okay, King Rome Ruins. Okay. Not the most common place to get invaded at. Okay. Oh, regular unsheath. Alright. Extremely refreshing to see. Still sucks, because it's still bleed buildup. I'm going the wrong fucking way, goddammit. Hey, how did you just roll cancel a buckler parry? Oh, okay, I think this is a latency situation. Again, like 650 hit points. I think that parry genuinely would have killed that host even without the the dagger talisman. That's crazy. Like, how? How? Ugh. And the tragic thing is that I don't think dying in one parry is gonna necessarily convey the right information to those people to get them to level their health. Because they're probably not gonna think, oh, that killed me in one hit, I should maybe have some more health. It's gonna be, oh, wow, invaders are always using cheap one-shot builds. I should also level my damage stat to kill them in one shot. That's 3 of them. That's a wizard. That is a strength build, and that is the host. I think they're all just gonna... Was that seppuku? Did I just hear seppuku? No, that was an actual backstep. Okay. That's a blood wizard? Oh, okay, they're not even gonna chase me. For realsies. What do you mean? What do you... None of that was hitting my body. Fuck all of you. Yes! The verticality, chat! Oh no, oh no, now it's slightly more of a fair fight. Oh no, we gotta run away. So, the not the wizard is the host, correct? I can't believe I didn't get parry priority on that to get out of the hit stun. Or, riposte priority. I hit R1 to get the riposte for the iframes, and it fucked me there. Oh well. That's fine. It was entirely worth it to fling that phantom off the edge, honestly. Like, that was basically winning the invasion in my book. It was launching somebody off a route. Oh no, not nearby. Oh, fuck. Fuck. I meant to do near and far, but I guess I might be invading these people again? Hopefully it's just somebody in Langdale, it's not literally the same exact group again. Not what I meant to do. Yes, I could go... Yo, unlock the hero's grave. There's a cave here. Might as well make it so I can invade everywhere in the plateau. Except, right in front of Morgott. Because that's stupid. I sure hope a big bear doesn't come out of the woods and comes fucks me. Okay, pretty much just want the summoning pool here. Oh, hey, thank you for the follow. What is your name? Shorten? Thank you for the follow on Twitch, Shorten. Happy Smelded Ring Friday. It's weird how far into this cave that summoning pool is. Oh, invading another world. Here I go killing again. Oh, the wizard was the host. Because that was that same group again. My pals has a character for Elden Ring named Boob Window Girl. Fascinating. Why? I'm struggling to think of a Elden Ring armor that has boob window. Oh, prisoner shirt? Because the only options I can think of are prisoner shirt and Morgott's like shawl and the gold mask rags. That's a wonderful thing to base a character around, though. I love that. I approve. I'm biased, Liam. I think you should play Dark Souls 2 again. Or you should play Dark Souls 2. It's good. It's so good if you actually like meet the game where it's at, you know? 90% of people's complaints are because they're trying to play it like it's Dark Souls 1 or Dark Souls 3. Oh, you can't break this. Okay. Which means there's probably a larger bear over there, which I don't want to fuck with. sickly yellow lighting in that room is like somebody's grandma's house. Ancient light bulbs with absolutely terrible color rendering index. Alright, what other side dungeons am I missing? I've got that one, I've got the pool over here. Got this one, I got everything in Landell proper, I got the cave. Oh! Oh, right, there's this whole stretch going up Mount Gelmir and back around to here. I'm small! Hello. Happy Smelled and Ring Friday. The bear is still here. What are you doing? Honestly, I should just fast travel over here. Egg on me. I hope Dark Souls 4 has an egg you can throw. Or, you know, whatever the next thing is, Elden Ring 2. Whatever functionally fills the role of Dark Souls 4 or Elden Ring 2. There should be an egg you can throw. Except for my favorite element of your Streamlabs is Garfield getting progressively scrunkled very slowly. Yeah, a friend of mine sent that in a group chat, and I was like, "Oh, that sucks so bad. I have to put it in my overlay immediately, so everybody else can see how bad it sucks." The Garf suck. Oh. This is exactly that area I was thinking about. I mean, at least the host is willing to run over here. Even if their wizard bodyguard isn't. Fuck. Oh, everything here is dead. That is somewhat of a problem. Fuck off. Don't honor pose at me. You're a cop. Yeah, shout out to this fucking host. being less of a weenie than the cop or the wizard, honestly. Oh, yep, okay. Just tell me there's something over here that can help me. Is it safe to unlay an egg? Probably. Oh, you are so lucky. Wait, where's the magma worm? Is literally everything here dead? Oh, chat, everything here is dead. No! No, 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 no. Dumbest thing in the world to get hit by. Shout out to this blue, though. They're calling me the legend of PvP. Actually, no. I can't even take credit for that. That was the demi-humans. If those little freaks were not there to help me. Okay, going north. Wait. No, I'm going the wrong way, because this is a stone sword key door, and I don't think I have any keys on me. Yeah, I need to go here. See, that's an example. Those demi-humans with the volcano pods specifically. That's an example of an enemy that isn't a strong enemy, but it's a good enemy. Because you as the host and the phantoms, you kind of can't ignore the volcano pods, even though they don't do a lot of damage right away. It's just chaotic enough to actually be helpful for the invader. Oops. I probably should just go back to the round table and get some stone sword keys, actually, because the cave with the jar cannon is over here. And that one also needs a stone sword key. Am I going the right way? Yeah. Wow, 3 herba. Golly, FromSoft, you shouldn't have. We. I don't think there's a summoning pool here. Oh, we know, yeah, it's literally, it's over by the magma worm. Although, I got an invasion here even though I didn't have this, so... I guess something else is going on with the invasion zones. I don't fucking know. I hope a huge bear doesn't come out of the cliffs and comes fucks us all. I already made that joke, I gotta stop. I'm gonna get killed with missiles if I do the same joke more than once. She's audio stimming, kill her! Echolalia seeking missiles. Where? I know there's a hero's grave somewhere over here, but I can never remember where it is. So I'm pretty sure if I go all the way this way, it's just the demi-human queen. Yeah. I was on my nightly pre-bed scroll, and here you are, world-renowned Elden Ring player girl balls. Always knew you had taste. Aw, shucks. What do we think of Night Rain? I have complicated feelings about Night Rain. My opinion on it is more so concerned with like what Night Rain represents for future FromSoft games. Like it's a fun game, right? It can feel a little bit tedious at times, a little bit like, oh, I didn't get the thing that interacts with this boss gimmick, and that kind of sucks. The way Relic RNGs works is a little bit annoying in the fact that there's like very little influence you have over it, but overall it's a good fun game. The main thing that I like about Night Rain is that it feels like FromSoft is experimenting with like, how do we make blocking interesting? How do we make spells more interesting than like what we've been doing for the past 4 games? And it gives me hope that they're gonna take some of that and use it in whatever their next big game is. Like, Recluse's FP stealing is such an improvement over Blue Flask's. Although, personally, I think it would be nice to have, the FP leech and something like the spice items from Demon Souls. What do you think or want the next big FromSoft thing to be? Sekiro sequel, where you play as a cool older woman, would be nice. Where is your phantom? Fucking Lake Duelist, okay. Lake Duelist, and you're still gonna run away and heal. Fucking Arena Reject. I'm actually so mad that it didn't count as parry. No, I gotta run 100 feet away and use my bolus. Yeah, this is 100% like I saw this setup on YouTube. No, I'm not gonna walk into the water so you can do 15% more lightning damage to me. Dipshit. Talk about this with Magic the Gathering, with the Magic the Gathering friend a lot. There's playing to win and playing that ensures people want to play with you again. Yeah. And that person specifically was like in a situation of like this is gonna sound like me coping, but it's genuinely like if I had stopped fucking around and just like trading into them, I probably could have had that. Because you noticed, they were going for the Flaming Strike follow-up because they saw on YouTube, oh, this is a true combo. Except they were doing it even when the follow-up was not going to catch me. Because they were not paying attention enough to the YouTube video they got their build from. They're like, oh, you have to hit them with the end of the Lingering Fire for that to be a combo, otherwise you're just wasting FP. Which is it's one of those like telltale signs of like, okay, this person knows how to equip good stuff, but doesn't necessarily know like why it's good. I've done a ton of Dark Souls 3 PvP Siege Transmission. I streamed some of it a while ago, but I need to, you know, it's been a while. I missed the Return to Lothric event because Deltarune was happening. Oh fuck, a skeleton. Yeah, I honestly, I kind of love Dark Souls 3 PvP, even though it can be really stupid sometimes. Especially if you're trying to like, if you want to do a magic build in Dark Souls 3, you really have to work for it to get anything done with it. Oh god, yeah. Carrion Slicer feels like such an improvement over Fair and Flash Sword. I gotta make like a proper Carrion spell build at some point. Just so I can have like all of the Carrion Sword spells and then Carrion Knight Sword. And just do ridiculous combos. Oh, it's one of these. Okay. No! Oh. You call me the girl who panic rolled. Yeah, fuck those dogs from Night Rain that show up and it's just like, uh-oh, the whole map is stinky now. Okay, I got Shaded Castle. Pretty sure I got the summoning pool over there. Okay, yeah, we'll sit somewhere. We played Lies of P. Yeah, I've been working on it on stream. Uh, it's not on my VOD channel though. Because I fucked up and I didn't save the first VOD and I was like, well, I don't want to just have part of a playthrough uploaded, so now it's just kind of like a, you know, for live viewers only. But yeah, Lies of P is good. I have a couple nitpicks about combat. But like, it's one of those things where like I'm not going to nitpick something if I don't like it. Like Puppet Boy's dodges feel fucking anemic. And it kind of feels like the vast majority of enemies do the Elden Ring thing where it's like, oh, I'm gonna attack you. And then the attack comes out like 2 frames after a extremely awkward wind-up. It kind of makes sense for the puppets. I could justify it there, but like, I don't know, going... Like, it came up while I was streaming it, going through the whole game and dealing with that for pretty much every enemy is like... Oh. Yeah, don't do that. Okay, so that Phantom has the extra poise damage physic, which is funny. Oh, you're in the Hell Room. Worth it. 100% worth Uh-oh, you got no FP. Where'd that gravity stone go? I get what you mean, but I guess I didn't mind it as much. I felt the dodge was okay, but you had to be really specific with it, kind of like Sekiro. Like, so here's the thing, with Sekiro, it's like I would be okay with it in Liza P if the parry timings on things weren't so fucked with the way that like enemy animations work, where everything has wonky delays. But the fact that it's that and your dodge is kind of shit. That makes me take issue with it. Either way, thank you for hanging out. If it's 5 a.m. in your local time, please do not stay up watching my stream. Please go to sleep. Was down for the trial and error, honestly. Looking at P's pretty face made me deal with anything. We need to give P estrogen. Goodbye for real. I gotta go. I gotta go talk to Patches after this one. Actually, I should probably end the stream after this one. Because it's 9 o'clock in my time. I need to eat something. Oh, good night, Reverb. Yeah, let's hang out with DLC gear and point down. That's one of those cases where I agree with Saint Riot's take that we should have a special invasion item that gives you like a mulligan on the people you just invaded. Because now that I know that I fucking around against that group is not an option, I'm like, okay, no, let me back in. Put me back in, coach. I'm not done yet. Okay, one more actual invasion. That one obviously didn't count. Win, lose, or draw. Unless it's a boss fog invasion. Oh, there we go, okay. Perfect. Okay, I just saw them turn on the call the cops ring. And this Phantom really has all the shit, huh? That was really close. Oh, they're going to fight the Magma. Okay. This is fine. Of course. Where's the Magma going? Like, genuinely, what's she doing? Fair amount of damage. Let's honor bow. We're so honorable.
Attention Bajoran workers.
Oh shit.
We surrender.
Cleric, hello. Hi Cleric, thank you for the raid. Hello, I didn't realize you were streaming. Hi, welcome in every pony. I will do a couple more invasions for the raiders. Hello. Happy Smell and Ring Friday. You were dying to Mew Mew? Oh, you're still working on Deltarune? Okay. I hope you had a wonderful time. Did you wind up beating her? Or do you have to end the stream? Not yet. Yeah, that's probably the toughest like secret boss, I think. I believe in you though. I know you can do it. Oh, please give me somebody to kill for the raiders. The raiders need blood. Aaron, hey, thank you for the sub on Twitch. 18 months of Aaron. 2 pregnancies. Yeah, I think it took me about 40 or 45 minutes to beat Mew Mew when I was streaming. Hell yes, chariot kill! Hey buddy. Where are you going? Okay, alright, okay, that was so worth it. Night Alone took me like 3 hours. Ooh. Handshake emoji? I love invasions where stupid shit happens. I tickled that Phantom with Stormcaller, and she panicked so hard that she died to the chariot. That's wonderful. God, Hooray, Mustard. I'm so fucking hyped for the next Deltarune chapter. It needs to come out soon. I know it won't, but oh. Oh, they're in the Hell Room! They're in the Hell Room! They're in the Hell Room. Harry Dubois? Mr. Dubois? Is that a bleed build? I think that's a fucking bleed build. Griffith. How did that Phantom not take damage? What? Hello? Yes, let's run through and aggro everything in the level. This is a good idea. Should have known the host wasn't just gonna swing at me. That's a light greatsword. Anybody? Backsteps don't have iframes? Wrong game. And a fucking Colossal Sword Phantom. Okay, Archer, please help me. Oh, it's Guts again. I know you. See, the thing is, if I do anything here to deal with... Oh, that fucking... Why did I go for the parry? Why does Guts have, like, no HP? Because nobody levels bigger in this game. Did you see that, chat? The super confident Light Greatsword Phantom died to the Langdell Knight? Are you fucking kidding me? It never fails. It never fails. Oh shit, I'm almost out of Okay, I gotta use the runes from this invasion. I have to win this invasion and then go buy more gravity stones. Oh god. Guided by grace. Oh, hello, Tringery. Wait, elevator isn't up. No, it can't be because there's no, yeah. How the fuck did that last R1 hit me? I considered going for the parry, but if I missed it, I was at low enough health that it would have killed me. You know, I'm not gonna poise this, I might as well switch over to... Hee hee. Right as the cops showed up, too. Well, I guess there wasn't really any runes for Gravity Stone stuff. Oh, wait, I think I have like a Kuro's rune on me. I think they were probably trying to get up before I could get on with them. Which, like, that would have been a smart idea, but... They missed the button when they got on. I feel like the fans are much more useful. I kind of had a moment earlier where I accidentally set a trap with one of the chunks because it hit a wall instead of like where I was aiming it. Uh, but the Phantom I was fighting like jumped into it anyways, so it sort of worked out. I think if the initial like if you wow words okay, I think if you bonk somebody with the stone itself, it should have like the time between the impact and the explosion after should be short enough that like the bonk combos into the explosion. Are you fucking kidding me? Huh? Is this person on the fucking moon? Okay, that was a clear read that I should have been. Whatever, fuck off. And they had the cops. Oh my god. Crab Shack duelist with the hunter sign on. I have to wonder if these people, like, they've been doing this since the game came out and they just aren't aware of the arena. Or if they are and they know that they're gonna get their ass kicked in the arena by, like, people who want to do what they're doing. Is that the Hell Room? It's like the right general direction for the Hell Room. Hey, it's the Hell Room. No, you ain't. What did I think? My stone on the stairs just, like, vanished? It's very odd. Oh, uh-oh, you still gotta contend with me. Oh no. Oh, I hope you don't chase me into the street where the big bad tree monster is. Golly, that would be a terrible idea.
Hey.
I love to backstep into a headshot for no reason. Where is the third Phantom? There's the third Phantom.
Hey!
I see, now that it's like a actually kind of a fair fight with the tree sentinel behind me, suddenly it's like, oh, it's pretty scary. I don't know if I want to go up there. Oh, I'm so glad. So glad that she didn't capitalize on that. Yeah, keep wasting your crossbow bolts. And you called the cops, so now I'm no longer interested in entertaining this this position here. It's funny because like if they just came at me at the same time, like they can't hit each other. Oh my god, the roll backstab. It's Dark Souls 3. They put Dark Souls 3 in Elden Ring. I think they probably didn't summon that other Phantom back because it might have just been like a random summon. They did just kind of look like some guy, you know? Okay. Why did I go in there? That was a funny way to die, at least. Just like non-stop colossal swords. I'm okay with that. Oh, I could have gone back up the ramp, actually, because the chariot only cares about where the host is. So I would have been able to, like, throw, like, gravity stones at them or something. Or just wait for them to progress, I guess. Dragon Barrow. Oh, I'm back over here again. Didn't I start the stream with an invasion over here? Or not the stream, but like when I switched over to this character. Light Greatsword Faith build. Colossal Sword Host. In full Radahn's armor, so they... Like, they're gonna hit me... They're gonna hit me for a lot of damage, they have a lot of poise. But I don't anticipate them to fully know what they're doing. And the Phantom is just gonna throw shit at me forever. It's awesome. I'm glad that that's what Elden Ring PvP is some guy throws shit at you. while a host with bad connection avoids getting hit by things that should hit him. Hey, that hit confirms itself at close range. I didn't know the body had a hitbox during the jump. That's good information. That's good. Really? If you have enough FP, that's just... Oh, okay. Sure. I love open world invasions where everything is dead. Probably do like one or two more. Madness builds, either fun or no fun allowed. I hesitate to even call that a build, because like that person was clearly not running a Madness build. They were running a you know, whatever faith spells I can put on my overleveled Phantom build to help my to play the game for the hosts. Oh, have I... Is there no one left to kill? And honestly, even if they were running a Faith build and it was just, like, a shit ton of FP and that spell, like, it wouldn't have mattered. Builds don't matter when you have a friend, you know? Kitsuna. And pain. You fucking wake up? Okay, you are willing to press R2. Ooh, you're gonna press R2 a lot, okay. Ran at me and tried to cast something? Just sprinting around. Okay, alright, okay. Lexi Moat, hello. Yeah, I can shoot shit back at you. Now I have a bird. Yeah, hello, Lexi. Genuinely, I think the bird is my best bet here. It will not be a trade in my favor if I try to Stormcaller into either of these chunks. Oh! So they have the Taunter's Tongue. And they didn't turn it off immediately. Oh my god. The honest rock sling invader? Chad, I'm getting outclassed here. We've got a half-naked rock sling user. And Moonveil, which is, you know, whatever. But, like, rock sling? Okay, this... Oh, why did you have no health? How is that not at least a trade? Like that guard counter should have hit. Oh, that would have been a wonderful backstab. Okay, a build that only throws rocks would be, like, purely by virtue of having Bestial Sling. Oh, it's his fucking Hunter again. If I could just get either one of them alone... How is that not a parry? What do you mean? Moonveil Hunter. Stupid. But yeah, Stone of the Rock and Bestial Sling, like... Those are good enough on their own. I think, like, you're probably better off just using those two instead of trying to split off enough int to use Rock Sling. Although, Staff of the Great Beyond exists. You could theoretically do, like, figure out whatever in-faith split would give you the best scaling with the staff, as long as it covers the spell requirements. And you could do, like Rock Sling, Meteorite, Stone of Karank and Bestial Slaying. Because then all of a sudden you have a lot of weird spell timings that you could mix people up with. But if you wanted to like just throw rocks and like have it be a properly statted out build, Strength Faith would be your best bet with the Clawmark Seal. Gotta call the cops. My over-leveled friend isn't enough. Also, yeah, rock pots are so fucking funny. 100% you would need that on the build. Okay, I really wish... I kind of wish backstab was on R2. A lot of instances of like trying to go for just a regular R1. And it turns into a backstab whiff. And it's like, that's actively hindering me. What the fuck is the host? Host is that way, okay. Host is just fucking sitting there like a hair on a biscuit. Letting his stupid friend and the stupid cop, like... deplete the PvE from the world so they don't have to play the game. Where are you fucking backpedaling from? The hunters just like went to another zip code. For no reason. You're fighting a bird. Okay. Like what? That they had like 1,000 HP. Yeah, one of the clubs would fit the rock throwing thing. Like that would be thematically appropriate. Beast Claw Great Hammer. That's my favorite Strength Faith weapon. So like, I'm a little biased in favor of putting that on the build, you know? Uh, maybe that giant club you get from that one troll boss, like the one that's like a colossal weapon. Giant Crusher, maybe. You could go to the DLC and get the stone sword and not turn it into the lighter dark sword. So you just have a straight sword that's a rock. What is this? I was about to say, okay, these are honest co-opers, but like, Moonlight Greatsword. Alright, okay. Sorry, how did you... Yep, not honest co-opper, okay. This is one of those cases of like, if I can get a parry on the Phantom. God, why can you roll out of that, like, for free? Hey, how much damage was that? Hey, was that like half my health in one spell? Why do you need that damage to kill skeletons in Liurnia? Yeah, it really it's baffling. Like, because at a certain point, especially in like early game areas like that, you're kind of like not playing the game. You're watching somebody play the game for you while you occasionally like run up and hit the boss once. If you can hit whatever you're fighting before your overleveled Phantom like deletes it. Like, nothing in this game, bar maybe the last boss of the DLC, is so hard that it requires a level 700 Phantom. And if you're genuinely struggling that much with like open world bosses even, uh maybe this isn't the game for you. Like, and I don't mean that as like a, oh, get good, but like, maybe you accidentally wasted $60. Seriously. Okay, that's Giant's Phone Take Knee. That will hit me for all of the damage. There is a Hunter. Yeah, it looks like they just started clearing out this area because most of the enemies up here, these guys are still alive. I should have. I keep forgetting to pick up the jar cannon. Like, I'm not just gonna walk into them again. I'm more than willing to be petty here. Where's the Hunter? The Hunter fucking... Wait, the Hunter's AFK. It's extremely unlikely that it put them in such a bad spot that it's just taking them this long to get here. Nope, there's the Hunter. Fuck. Oh no, that was just the Phantom. Where are you going? Okay, the Phantom is trying to get ahead of me. I think to kill the PvE so I don't have anything to fall back to. They're making very smart trades. And also just too afraid to actually run up where there's anything else that could attack them. Okay. All right. I don't... Hang on. Oh, right, you have poise forever during that. Okay. And now there's a cop here with an ultra great sword. Oh, Chad, this is so stupid. It's this fucking... It's Guts again. That hit me out of my roll. Okay. That's a terrible Guts cosplay. But like you saw that, right? I was in the roll animation and then I got hit. That's very bizarre. I guess the network did not agree with me. I gotta remember that I have a parry tool on me. Or a riposte tool. Because I think if I'd remembered to soft swap, that parry I got on the Phantom probably would have done it. What do I have on this? Determination. I think all the hosts have gone home, chat. I think now might be a good time to call the stream. Because it's... I gotta get something to eat. And that was enough killing for one stream, I think. It's way longer than I intended on streaming anyways. Oops. The bloodlust got me. Thank you, everybody who hung out. Especially anybody that may have been here for the whole stream. I appreciate all of you. I hope you have a good rest of your Friday night. And I will be back on Monday. Wait, no, I have a doctor's appointment Monday. Tuesday? I'll be back on Tuesday, chat. With probably Lies of P. Because it's been a while since I touched that. Until then, goodbye. Wait, I should look for somebody to raid, actually. Although I don't think anybody that I would want to raid is going to be on right now. Yeah. Oh well, okay, that'll just be the end of the stream, I guess. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye.